Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to the pre show for Living in DIZ. I am your host, Lawrence. We are getting everything ready in the studio here for Corey to take us out live in just a few minutes to Magic Kingdom. Should be a very good night. Probably very cold. You can see I'm in my Mickey attire, my Mickey Christmas attire, and just for the event tonight, I've got my Mickey Santa hat on. So we're excited. You can see my lights behind me. We're ready for Christmas for sure. I'm not the only one that's ready for Christmas. Son of a nutcracker. So we are excited about Christmas coming up. We have our tree up. Finley has been decorating it every now and then.
She has an advent calendar.
Here comes Finley to the podcast.
She has an advent calendar where every day you make a new ornament.
Yes, I'll show you it. It's going to be super big and super heavy.
It's going to be super big and super heavy.
So let's do a little roll call. Oh, there's a lot of people in chat. All right. Michael Daniel Ferguson, Shannon Woods, hello. Shirley Renee, Tracy R, Allison, welcome. Sharon Hecker's here. Anne Wickles, better than pickle.
Yes, I don't like pickle.
Kit Stahlberg's here. Michael Balsley. Yeah, we are all advent calendar out here.
This one's from Target.
We have not done this one before.
I got her this one after our first ever Disney trip, and we never used it. She was one. She was one.
Steve Bullock, hello. Benjamin Burton, good to see you as always.
Thanks for joining, everybody. That's
Green Giant, hello. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome. If I have, I apologize. R. Roderick, good to see you.
Or as I like to call him, Roderick.
Roderick. Alicia, hello. Yes, the volume is low. It's only going to be so loud for now until I do another adjustment. Tiffany Smith, hello. Yeah, there'll be another adjustment. The equipment that I'm using to run the pre-show and the stream is a little bit different than what I used to do the podcast, so it's a little different.
I'm sure they can hear Finley. She's so loud.
There you go. Thanks for testing. Maria W, hello. So, if you watched the podcast last night, we were talking a lot about the Magical Night of Hope that Neil is involved with, and Corey from Corey Meets World, and Yeehaw Bob, and Nate and Josh from Resort TV One. A lot of people involved in that because it's a great event to raise a lot of money. And that is Saturday, December 14th. So make sure to tune in for that for sure. Who else do we have? Did I see Mom? Yes. Hi, Mom. Good to see you. Lawrence Kibler.
Hi, Grandma.
Alicia's in the house. Pamela V. Dole Whip Dave. And Corey's going to be at Magic. Will there be Dole Whip? I don't know. Let's see. Let's pop the weather on, see if I can get the weather up. I probably can't from this scene. No, I don't have it in this scene. Find out what the weather is. I can tell you here it's cold. I think we were at 28 last night. So it has been very, very cold. I was going to go outside and do some decorating. Held off on that. How many of you have started decorating? Anybody? Outside? Some of you are in the warmer part of the country, so maybe it doesn't affect you, but it's cold here and I just don't want to go outside and do any of that. I am actually putting permanent outdoor lights on the house this year. They're actually the same brand as what I use in the studio. So put them up once, I'll never have to put them up again. Well, I shouldn't say put them up because I'm not putting them up. I'm having somebody put them up because I don't do 2-story heights. And we have a 3-story house, so it does feel a little tall. So I do not do ladders that high. Allison, the Mickey head garland behind me, I ordered on Amazon. So that came together, and then that is so hard to do backwards. That one, and I think that one too, all came from Amazon. So check your local Amazon. Oh, Lawrence Kibler has permanent LEDs. Yep, just changed from Halloween to Christmas. Alicia says it's 35 in Massachusetts. Yeah, but that's what we've been. It's been that cold here. I don't understand it. Mom, you just got back from New York. Does it feel colder here than in New York? Because to me, it seems like it would. I thought I missed a comment. Somebody else had a comment, I thought, about my decorations or something. I might have missed it. If I did, I'm sorry. Court on Main Street. Good to see you. Laura says, I hope Christmas is good for everyone this year. So do I. I really hope so. I hope everybody enjoys this season and gets out of it what they should. For sure. And Steve says he's going to decorate outside, but I'm telling you, it's just too cold to do it. Just too cold. And Steve can back me up. Mom says it's colder here for sure. I think that we are colder here much faster. I mean, in North Carolina, we normally have 70s in February. And if it's like this now in November and December, I don't even want to know what February is going to be like. Yes.
So, guys, I made a channel. I made a video for it. I got it all mixed up.
She made a video for her channel.
Hear it?
Just a little bit.
Please don't promote other streamers on the live. That's you're self-promoting.
Yes. Well, technically, she's not a streamer. She doesn't live stream.
Okay. 1 minute.
Although that would be interesting, having her do a live stream in like Magic.
Whoa. Don't touch her.
I know. She would be all for that.
Wow. So, also, this is me. You can also see it on my channel. It's called finleypals.com. See you later.
It's called finleypals.com.
Yeah, it is.
It's called Finley Pals. It's not a website, but yeah, it's on YouTube. We started a channel for her.
Yeah, when I like to play Toga Boca.
Yes, but now you do reading. Now you do reading on there.
Yeah, and they also like doing videos.
Yes. So weird, she says. All right, so I'm going to peek in on Dr. Disney real quick, see if there's any news. Oh, let's talk about this. So Jerry Bruckheimer, right, the producer of Pirates of the Caribbean. By the way, do you say Pirates of the Caribbean or is it Pirates of the Caribbean? We had this little debate on Facebook about that earlier. I say Pirates of the Caribbean, but Caribbean Beach Resort. So you tell me. Anyway, uh, Jerry Bruckheimer is developing two versions of the script on parallel tracks, one that could bring Depp back into the fold if the actor and Disney can reconcile. Nothing has been ruled out, one knowledgeable source to Variety. So, um, that might be very interesting. Um, those of you that watch other live streams may have also seen this. The Epcot, the Spaceship Earth gingerbread over in Epcot. Um, so I'm excited for Corey to see that when they go to Epcot during the festival. We actually will miss the festival this year because we don't land until the 28th. And so we're going to miss the holiday, the festival of the holidays this year. So I will definitely be enjoying that. Corey's going to stream it twice, back to back, 2 Saturdays in a row. Steve says it's like the word pecan, or Steve says it's like the word pecan. Pecan, pecan, we got them both. Only Steve and Mom would know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so we'll see if Depp returns for another installment. Hoping so. There's also been a slight delay in the demolition of the Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer Island. So the Central Florida Tourism Oversight District, which used to be Reedy Creek, has requested a 60-day extension for the discussions between Walt Disney World and the state of Florida. The discussions involve a permit that would be the first step in the demolition. So, in construction, this can happen sometimes. You have to submit everything, your plans have to be right. They've got to know what erosion control you're going to be doing and all that type of stuff. And so there's been a slight delay. That doesn't mean, plans are on hold or anything. It just will take a little bit longer. We spoke last night on the podcast. The new nighttime parade is going to be called Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away, and that will start in summer of 2025, it says. So we will see the actual date on that, but right now, summer is the plan. Zootopia Better Together, the show coming to the Tree of Life Theater, that is going to open in winter of 2025. And then Zootopia 2 opens November of 2025. So I'm guessing there's going to be a little tie in there. They also announced The Little Mermaid, A Musical Adventure, will open in the summer of 2025 over in Hollywood Studios. We talked about this last night on the podcast. I thought it was interesting. Test Track 3.0 is going to open in late summer 2025. I'm sure Jay, my son, will plan a trip around that because he loves Test Track. It's actually his favorite ride in all the parks. And it will actually be sponsored by General Motors, which is just a name change because General Motors owns Chevy, as I'm sure you guys know. Oh, Finley. Laura Jam says she subscribed to your channel.
Hey, can I see?
I don't have it on this one. I'll have to show you later. But thank you, Laura. We appreciate that.
Thank you so much. Also, everybody, say hello to my channel. I'm already streaming on mine. Hello. Hello. Say hello, everybody. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna do a show if you don't mind.
Okay. Goodbye.
So General Motors is going to be taking over sponsorship from their GM brand, which I think is interesting because it's kind of going back to the roots, right? The ride is changing back to more of the history of World of Motion. And so this change to General Motors could be a little bit interesting. Uh, Cord, I'll let her know you said hello. Oh, Allison, you subscribed. Thank you. Maria says she's so cute. Yeah, she's cute as a button. Yeah, Sharon, this is just the beginning. Just the beginning. I mean, I was running my company's channel, producing on and editing on Corey's channel, running the DIZ Pod channel, running my own channel, and now I have Finley's channel. My goodness. Um, Alyssa, her channel is called Finley Pals. We don't have many videos up there, but we are starting. She's going to be doing some reading. She loves to read, so that's basically what she's going to be doing. Yes, Jacob365. Corey is parking right now as we speak. And so he'll be taking us out to the parks in just a few minutes. Yeah, he's just parking and then probably taking the ferry over. We'll have to find out. We'll ask him when he starts streaming whether he took the ferry or the monorail. I'm guessing the ferry. He tends to take the ferry both times. Pirates of the Caribbean Tavern will open in late 2025. As we now know, that is, I thought they were going to take over Tortuga's Tavern, but it's actually going to be right outside the ride there. So that's what the scrim walls are there. And Spaceship Earth Lounge, which I'm kind of excited to see, is going to be opening in late spring 2025. I knew that was going to be the first thing to open. That will take over the former Siemens corporate lounge looking out at World Celebration. So that's the backside of water. No, that's the backside of Spaceship Earth. So lots of new things to come, which, you know, for those of us that watch streams, that will be really cool because it's like between spring and early fall, there's going to be a lot of stuff going on at the parks, you know, and so there's always every stream you're going to see something new. Okay, Corey said he is taking he is on transportation now, so we'll see. Should be just a few minutes. In the meantime, we'll just chit chat. Sure you guys are okay with that. That was kind of the idea with the pre-shows, was just to kind of get everybody kind of warmed up for the stream and kind of get ready for the stream. We'll talk about a couple things, let everybody get in, get settled, get your tea and your popcorn or your Mickey bars or your Mickey ice cream sandwich and your Wookie cookies and just settle in. Oh, Sharon, you subscribed too. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know if I can show it to you. Not really. But I have on my desk, I have what they call a stream deck, and that's how I control all the graphics that come up. And then I have a second stream deck next to it, and it just has icons, and on those icons it can show your channel numbers. So that's how I'm kind of count Corey's channel and my channel, and Finley's channel. And so every now and then she'll come in the office because it's always on, and she'll come in the office and she'll see the number. She'll be like, "Oh, I got a new subscriber." The other day, her teacher subscribed, and she was floored that her teacher subscribed. So that was pretty cool. Let me pull this up here.
And she loves it if you have cats. So if you send her a picture of your cats, she would be over the moon.
Yeah, she loves
Yep,
cats.
I definitely do.
Hey, Theo. I don't know about pre-show master, but I'm just the guy behind the mic. Jacob says he misses old Epcot with the fountains and the nostalgia scenes that you were greeted with when you get in. Yeah. Yeah. R. Roderick says, I know the after show will have the Main Street Electrical Parade tonight. How about in the future we go back to see SpectroMagic? R. Roderick, I had, I don't know if I.
Does anybody live in Tampa? so you can pick this little guy up for us?
That's a cutie.
Tiny said it.
I think I downloaded that already. I can't remember, but I know I did want to show that one. There's quite a few um of these older nighttime shows that I wanted to see and to show, and um older rides. You know, we talked about a Journey into Imagination last night, and so I'm hoping to get that. And Horizons is really going to be tough to get a. It's tough because I know that we're all used to 4K and great quality video. Um, if I get Horizons, it's not going to be great quality. So you guys would have to be okay with that. I mean, you tell me, are you okay if the quality is a little less because you're seeing, one of your nostalgic rides? You let me know, because right now, that's what I worry about. Um, Lawrence, have you been to the Magic Kingdom party? If you mean Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party, yes. I was there this year for the first time. Uh, was that November 12th? I think I went. But Corey and I streamed that. Had a ball. It was the first time I ever went to the Mickey's Very Merry. I did Jollywood last year. Um, I actually did a solo trip this year, and I was able to go to the party and had an absolute ball even before Corey got there. And then once Corey got there and him and I are running around the park right as the party starts, hitting all the events, the fireworks, the parade twice, the overlays. We did Space Mountain with its overlay. We just had an absolute ball. So I would say do it. Oh, you're right. Sharon points out that the Reliving in DIZ is not in 4K either. Very true. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. I'll find those though. Um so that's good. Um she says back then there wasn't 4K, so it is what it is. Aaron, good to see you, my friend. Hope the family is doing well. Um Jacene, is it? Hope I'm saying that right. Did you get the Grinch Happy Meal for the kids? No. But now that you say that, we will have to, because that's all Finley eats at McDonald's is a Happy Meal with 6-piece nuggets and an extra fries. And I don't even know what the drink is. It used to always be apple juice. Now I don't even know. It changes. Um, but that's good. Water, water, water. Mr. Toads. Yes. Mr. Toads, Theo, I'm with you there. That's got to be at the top of the list. Now, is the ride identical in California? Because then we would probably get a much cleaner version. But if not, we'll pull the Disney World version. No big deal. Yeah, as long as you guys are okay with understanding that that quality is not going to be 4K, then I'm good with it. You just let me know. You know what? It's I was just reading R. Roderick's comment about the old videos taking you back to the much younger days, and I think that that is a lot of why I love doing this. I mean, my family did not start going to Disney until Christmas Eve of 2020. So their nostalgic period is very limited, right? But there have been some things that have gone away. Epcot Forever, um, Harmonious, Enchantment. So even when we see those, it brings them back to some of those memories. And when I see Horizons or the original Figment or World of Motion, those things bring me back to being a kid. So, and I really truly believe that that's what a lot of uh, going to Disney World is remembering that first time you were there, remembering the first time. For example, this next trip that I'm going on, we are going with my youngest brother, who is 20. He'll be 25, and he went to Disney when he was 6, and he does not remember. So it's going to be very cool to take him for the first time, because he's going to experience everything for the first time. And I'm going to absolutely have a ball there. Shirley Renee says it doesn't feel right seeing an old ride in 4K. Probably like when they take It's a Wonderful Life and they colorize it, or some of these old black and white movies, and they colorize it, and it just doesn't feel right. It's probably the same thing. So, totally know what you mean there. Jacine says they're excited for Shrek 5. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch is the live action Lilo and Stitch is coming out soon, and I don't know if I knew about Shrek 5. We have to see if Finley will watch the. I'm sure she'll have a ball watching those. All right, just texting with our hosts. Just texting with our hosts. So thank you all for tuning into the pre-show. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you guys appreciate it. It's just something to do before we start, just in case there's a little bit of delay with Corey parking or something like that. Just gives us a little bit of time to chit chat and kind of a small version of the Zoom call or the podcast or something like that. So, hopefully that is good for you. Let me do one other thing here, and then I'll send it over to Corey. I feel like I should have like background music going on. Would you guys like some background music while we're doing this? Only if I fix the microphone so that I can talk over the music. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to hear anything. Sorry. One thing to do here. Okay. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you. Hope everybody has a wonderful Christmas. Jacine's going to Florida December 17th. Awesome. All right. Let me just let him know that we are hot. And that I am sending it over to him now. Again, thank you all for tuning in. We're going to have some fun tonight. We're over at Magic, and I'm throwing it over to Corey right now. See you later.
Hello and welcome everyone to the one and the only. There's only one Wednesdays. Hello and welcome everyone, and we are staring at Magic Kingdom, center of your screen, Cinderella's Castle, who will be right there on Main Street for Happily Ever After, kicking off in literally, do some math, 36 minutes. So it'll take us a few minutes to get over there. We'll jump on Main Street. Maybe we'll meander around for a few minutes, killing a little bit of time so that we can enjoy Happily Ever After from Main Street. That is our cue to get going. Let's go. Let's head towards the Magical Kingdom. Thank you all for joining Lawrence for the pre-show. And guess what? You can't have a pre-show without a post-show. That post-show tonight takes you to a little ways back, the Main Street Electrical Parade, happening here tonight on this channel. Stick with us. I know it's a Wednesday night. It's a Wednesdays, but we'll be bringing that to you sometime between 11 and 11:30, closer to 11:30 for sure. And that's how it's going to go down. Welcome. We'll hit some rides. And don't know if there's a special Christmas snack to try, but that is always in the cards right here at Living in Diz, because no one eats more than we do. Let's see if we can hit up a little bit of the roll call. We have got Roderick is in the house, Maria, Benjamin Burton, Steve Bullock, Jacob 365, Theo Sam Eagle, Alessa Stenberg, Alicia, Allison, Nightbot, Shirley Renee. Just didn't want to come out and get cold today, I guess. But we love her anyway. Let's see. Who else is here? Sharon Hecker. And we are, let's see, back when there wasn't 4K. So what is it? 144p. Let's see. Our Disney World Bix. I think I know them. Jenny D. Diane Sexton. Ann Gilnack. Ann. Shirley says it doesn't feel right seeing a ride in 4K. I mean, an old ride in 4K. I know, right? We'll have to check that quality on that one. Tiger Girl. Renee. No Shirley. So we have Ann Gilnack. We have just Ann. We have Shirley Renee and just Renee. We need a Shirley now. Jacene Selkirk checking in. Frank F. Fly Girl. And Laura Jam and Paul Ingle, Stephanie Keel. I think Stephanie and maybe Paul will be in town next week. Maybe we'll have the chance to say hello. If that's the case, I know you're going to Magical Night of Hope. And speaking of Magical Night of Hope, it was a great... Julie Smith, hello, from the UK. She says, I'd pop my head in really quick before I go to bed. I love that. It is 12:26 or 12:28 at this point, and we appreciate that dedication. And that's a good point. With all that 4K talk, let's make sure we hit the settings. If we're not, and we can check to see if we are in 4K. That would be the 2160 quality, so that you can get your best quality. Looking to see if we can hit that ever elusive 17.1K tonight, which only takes 13 subscribers. Kristen, we celebrate you. Says Corey, happy Wednesdays, and we celebrate her for being an LID VIP for 10 months. I love Dole Whip in the cold. Raspberry Dole Whip on Saturdays. I love Shirley's excitement about everything Disney, and That tells me she'll be with us. And we will be accompanied by at least one child on Saturday. All right, Court, I got you. This trip down Main Street is for you. Stephanie will be there. Awesome. And what we'll be doing, you guys got me so pumped up for Magical Night of Hope. Now I wish I would have bought a ticket. But what we're going to do in support of that is Lawrence and I will be working together. We will be pumping up Corey's stream over there at Give Kids the World for Magical Night of Hope. We'll be throwing the link in for donations, encouraging you all to go over there and check them out as well. And it's going to be a fun night. That's a week from this Saturday's. We'll be at Epcot enjoying some Festival of the Holidays, as well as Ralph Macchio doing the candlelight procession. Disney Pixar, copy that. Going to the Christmas party, nice. All right, they've released the hounds. Here we go. Sometimes it can lag a little bit over here. So if it does, show us that your attention span is longer than 30 seconds. And stick with us. Not the case. It's not the case for everybody. I'm good for 31 seconds. Everybody, blast the chat literally right out of the gate for Steve Bullock and Tony, who just dropped 5 gifts and have awarded 5 of you, lucky viewers, to an LID VIP membership. We're talking Stephanie Keel, Nicole the Disney, Mark Vo, Abner Claudio, and Kenneth. Tell them what they won. You all have just won yourself a membership worth $5. Good for 30 days. Your name highlighted in green. Get the little badge next to your name. That badge changes the longer you're a member of the LID VIPs. You get exclusive use of our emojis, which also includes our Christmas Minnie and Mickey Santas, as well as... I'm usually a lot smoother with this. I'm just kind of looking around, taking in the visuals. So you also get your name highlighted. Well, your name highlighted in green. I wanted to say you also get your name listed in the credits at the end of future live streams, as well as
to all who come to this happy place
on our wonderful website, livingindiz.comage. So congratulations. Enjoy that. Stay warm. I've just been blurting out to people. Today. Stay warm. You know, that might not be funny to anyone else, but it's funny to me. What does that say about a person, if anything, if when you say a joke, you laugh at it immediately, whether no one else does? Listen, it's like a cat being entertained with a ball of yarn. You're like, what is that? Wow, I wish I could be that easily entertained. I tell myself my own jokes and I laugh. If anyone else laughs along with it, awesome. Awesome. I'm going to do this for Court. I'm going to take the full tour because we have what, 25 minutes before Happily Ever After begins. I'll tell you what, everybody, this right here reminds me a lot of the work I did on our documentary film coming out this week, oh my God, coming out this winter, because there's an emotional scene that happens over here. And that will be included in the film in gathering the content. So just thought of that. And I think our last Reliving in DIZ showed that, if I'm not mistaken, the night Disney closed. You kind of hate to keep bringing that one up, but it's a significant piece of history. Disney history, all of our history, and living in DIZ history. So I'm in a zone tonight. You all have me to yourself. To yourself. It's me and all of you. So let's have some fun together. The soldiers. You wonder what happens to the soldiers after the parade? They just take their positions again. Greetings, Yusef. So good to see you, my friend. Mr. Montanez. Yep, I guess that answers your question, Laura Jam. I am by myself tonight. Paul Wolf, DeWolf checking in. Very nice. I know someone said it earlier, but I agree. The park is beautiful for the holidays. There's nothing more magical than this. I mean, Magic Kingdom is as magical as it gets, but throw some decorations up and it becomes that much more magical. OMG, is this Main Street in the back this busy already? We may be getting in line for Happily Ever After just a little bit sooner. I have to say, I don't know if I've seen it this busy, this early, before the show. It'd be cool if these lit up. I think there's electrical outlets up there. I was going to say that I don't think I am buying anything from the confectionery tonight, but we have to give serious thought to, do we need to go home with another popcorn container filled with peppermint chocolate popcorn? We need to know if they have mint M&Ms today, because we didn't get the mint M&Ms last time because they were out. And although that bucket of popcorn was really good, it did still lack a little bit of mint for me. You all haven't seen. Hello and welcome. It's all about the zip-up hoodie today. It's the zip-up hoodie that we're enjoying right now, and I think it's the appropriate amount of cover today for 55 degrees, I think it is. So, yeah, Shirley, I think it's already time for another popcorn bucket. I think so. Guess what? We need to stand in line. We're going to hang out and chit-chat together because it's almost to the point where you're lucky to get a spot. Fa la 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 la. I think this is going to be it, everybody. We're a little bit to the left, but
I don't do that. That was so happy.
That kid is tall, too. boy.
That's not fair. You gotta put that back on.
Look at this. Did not expect this on a Wednesdays right after Thanksgiving. Let's look at some of the beautiful projections on the castle right now in 4K. Oh,
Super
Ann
chat.
takes care of me. She's like, check out the mint bags, and you just might be getting a couple next week. That is taking care of your guy. I got a smile ear to ear. Everybody blast the chat for Timothy Smith, who just dropped the first super chat of the evening for $10. It says, for Corey's Starbucks special. He knows the tradition, the LID tradition is. We'll be stopping in right there for a little Starbucks action. And, I don't know. We could start trying to think about what that drink may be. Oh, I don't want that. What would the Neil feel be? The Neil feel would be, I'm looking at 53 on my phone right now. It's probably 55 here though. So I'm gonna say 48. A Neil feel of 48. I think he'd have 2 layers on and a hat. I did bring my gloves and a knitted hat. We'll see if we need it tonight. Hope you all had an amazing Wednesday and you are ready for an awesome Wednesdays. Taking you to about 11:30 p.m. Eastern, I'd say, and followed by the Main Street Electrical Parade tonight. Taking you back in time. Just got news this week, right? That we have the new Disney World Magic Kingdom Nighttime Parade happening this coming summer. Let me see. Oh, yeah, we have some time.
Can we get this stroller through real fast? We're going over this way. We're like on a roller coaster.
All right, so remember that you can opt in for the free gift to be an LID VIP. All you have to do is go down below. The link is there in the description of this live stream and video. And also, if you are looking for a home, and I would say that magically happily ever after is brought to you by our loving sponsor, Victor Naraki. So if you're looking for a home that offers the perfect blend of luxury, comfort, and convenience with Disney World in your own backyard, Victor Naraki is a licensed realtor with Vision Home Real Estate, LLC. He's here to help you find the home of your dreams. With over 13 years of experience in the Disney area home market and a proven track record of success, Victor is the perfect partner to guide you through every step of the home buying process. So why wait? Visit celebratingflorida.com today to learn more about Victor's exclusive range of properties and schedule a viewing with Victor. Your dream home is just a click away. Jump over to Victor's channel as well, at Victor Naraki, all one word, and subscribe. If he does get 5,000 subscribers before the end of this year, he will donate $1,000 to Give Kids the World. Also, Magic Candle Company, everybody. Now's the time. It's gift time, right? And we've got discounts for you. You can go right ahead as we've partnered with Magic Candle Company. And there is a discount code, which is, I'm trying to get to it. If you want to know, if you want to bring the parks close to home, I'm freestyling this one. If you want to bring the parks closer to home, when we talk about the smells we smell in Soarin', the smells we smell in Pirates of the Caribbean or Yacht and Beach Club, you can bring those home with Magic Candle Company. It's not just candles either. It's any way you can get a scent in the house. Any device they use, they make anywhere. Diffusers, anything. Plugins, you can get that at Magic Candle Company. All you have to do is go down below and use the code LOVE, DIZ24, all one word, 15% off. You can't beat that right now. And we want to thank those who have used that code this Christmas season to share a little bit of the magic. So maybe the plan will be Haunted Mansion. When we get out of here, it might be a little bit of a wait, but after that, I think we could be off and running. Lastly, I'll mention I love to promote our friends and things that I love, and I just want to talk about Park World. All the music you hear this very show, Friday nights, they have a very special day, and Fridays you get to enjoy all of the Disney parks around the world. They're nighttime spectaculars, and you can only find that at Park World Radio, everyone. Lots of the music you hear tonight within the live stream provided by Disney Parks. You can also hear 24 hours a day over at Park World Radio. Hold on. And just like I said with Magic Candle Company, you can bring the magic home. With Park World Radio, you can do this. Oh, hold on. With Park World Radio. Here we go. No matter where you're listening, take the magic with you. This is Park World Radio. You can take that magic wherever you go, and I do it all the time. So check out Park World Radio. You can get it on Live 365 app, or you can go to our wonderful website, livingindiz.com, where it plays there 24 hours a day. And I'll tell you, I get my 16 hours in. A day. Lots of the music. Tammy would be proud. I liked my own stream today. What's up, Kimberly and John? $25 for Haunted right now. Corey, you sound like the guy on Park World Radio. It's crazy, right? I get that all the time.
We'll let you know, baby.
I wish that you could see which accounts listen the most. I think I would give somebody a run for their money. Tammy can attest. Poll in chat. Worst park snack. The turkey leg, the Mickey ice cream sandwich. Or the Wookiee cookie. Yes. Well, you know what? I can still rank those. I would take the Mickey ice cream sandwich first, as I would eat that first. And then I would do the tasteless Wookiee cookie. And then the nasty turkey leg. Let us know what you all think in the poll. Oh, you've more than made up for it, Anne. She says she wishes she could have watched sooner rather than ninja watching. 35 months we celebrate Anne for 35 months as an LID VIP. So I think my plan, I think we're going to go left tonight when this is over. We'll head towards Pirates with thoughts and considerations of Haunted Mansion. If we eat some time there, I think we'll do okay for the rest of the night with other attractions. Oh, yeah. It just took one time. I only had to eat a turkey leg once. One time. Tammy has an incredible memory. I don't think she can remember when I had the turkey leg. If or where, I would have to say, if I had to guess where, I would say over by Haunted Mansion. But I really don't know. And wildly, my second guess would be like Universal and not even Disney. I liken that first bite of that turkey leg with something like if you go to drink something and you think it's one thing and instead it's something else. All right, let's get all kids into position on shoulders as appropriate. The kid count on shoulders is breaking records tonight. Liberty Square is a tradition. It is tight for a Wednesday night.
You can try it, and if your head really hurts, you let us know, okay?
Gamecock fan loves that turkey leg. And I love that you love it. There's enough people that love it that allows them to continue to sell them. I don't like smoked meat, pretty much. I'll eat it if it's something part of a plate of something I've ordered or something, but I will never straight up order that. Oh gosh, there's another kid even taller. Enjoy the children in front of the castle tonight. We'll do our best. What's up, Disney Adventure Home? I bet business is booming this time of year. I mean, the smoked chicken is okay, but I do prefer barbecue. Like straight up barbecue, rather than like the smoked. I don't like smoky too much. But Flame Tree is good, not gonna lie. Let's see, what else was I going to say? Yeah, so we're ready to go in about a minute or so. Oh, I was going to say I'm not going to do the That's What Friends Are For today. There's just way too many people shoulder to shoulder with me. So probably don't need to be doing that in their ear. We'll all do it together in our heads. It's always okay, Theo. All right, I'm going to take down the exposure. That's what friends are for. Couldn't help myself. Lifted, and at last I see the light, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world is somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different now.
And so our journey comes to an end. But yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own. Now go. Let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
I think the zoom has improved on my camera. I think it has. To see the castle from that far away, that clear, and then get Tink like that is amazing. Excuse me.
Once again, folks, real.
Figured I would take a quick look and see what Haunted Mansion looks like as far as the line. We've been a little surprised lately.
It's crazy. Trust me, that is normal.
I don't know. We'll go try to get through here. We'll try to get through this way.
We love Christmas shows.
Every time I gain speed to get by, I can't. The door closes on me. Okay. Arturo, hello and welcome. Happy, is it Thursday for you? Happy Thursdays to you. It's Wednesdays here in America, US of A. Walt Disney World. I'm willing to wait 20, maybe 25 for this. And then I think it'll be better for what we want to do. But we need to look at it. We need to evaluate the line because at Living in Diz, we trust the lines, not the signs. And we've got to get our grim grinning ghost on. Because we about to socialize. Yeah, it's a no-go. It's a no-go. It's a no-go. We'll check on it later. We've got our eyes on the prize, and that prize is Grim Grinning Ghosts. We'll see what it's doing, even if we have to jump on it at 10:59 with 59 seconds to go. We will monitor that one. So, put the work in. Let's see what else we can do.
I was waiting for that all too.
Try is the opportune word. I'm doing very well. Thank you. This Thursday evening from Guanajuato? Mexico, maybe? Oh, Big Thunder's 15? I wonder. What's up, Derek Bump? The bumps are in the house. I don't know, but you know what? If all else fails, we'll hit Pirates, and we'll go from there. The parks continue to amaze us, crowd-wise. I don't get. My reaction is always when it's busy. Okay, what part of the world is off right now? It is so busy tonight, and it's the week after Thanksgiving. I believe several years ago that this used to be the quietest week of the year for Disney World. Not anymore. It's like it makes you wonder what has happened. So this could have filled up by now too, but we're gonna take a look-see.
Because all the lawns are stacked up there. He's got this huge.
I can almost see my breath. Can almost see my breath. Okay, that is no longer 15 minutes.
I don't know.
That line is out the door. Okay. Well, pirates it is. What's up, Hannah? Happy Wednesdays. It is very busy. It took me, do I say aback? It took me aback. Isn't that a thing? It's supposed to be a dead week. Historically. But maybe not in the last few years. That's okay. We keep moving and have fun with all of you. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. It's free to do. It really does help the channel, but it only helps if what you want to subscribe for is you want to subscribe so that you're notified when we go live. We're typically predictable with that, but it's good to always have that notification on because now and then we drop a vlog, an occasional surprise live stream. You know, you never know. I'm proud of the upcoming vlog that we have. This Thursday is tomorrow, which is, I'll show you all the thumbnail if you haven't seen it yet. Oh no, Bernadette's not a pass holder anymore. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I would do. Florida would be useless to me almost. I'm sad to hear that news. Y'all ready for this thumbnail? I love how my thumbnails have evolved. So that's happening tomorrow night, 6:35 p.m. Eastern Time on the channel. Tammy and I did some wicked shopping. It was wicked cool, wicked fun. I'll say this though, but I get it. There really is not a lot of merch done for adult males in that genre. Maybe it makes sense to some. Kinda get it, but a cool t-shirt would have been pretty cool. I appreciate production, I appreciate theater, whether it's theater, movies, TV. I love all that stuff, you know it. Want to be part of it by wearing something or whatever, but there's not, man, you're my wicked fandom. coming up.
Hey everyone, just want to let you know we are working on the signal, and as soon as it comes back, I will get you back out to the parks very quickly. I am monitoring it here. There are a lot of people out there in the parks, and they are eating up all the signal, unfortunately. So Corey is resetting, and then we will get you back out to the parks. Just didn't want you to wonder what was going on. This is what happens sometimes, but luckily with me, producing, I can see the signal and let you all know what's happening. So as soon as he is back, we will get you back out to the parks. I'm texting back and forth with him just so that you know. All right, let's try now. Sorry if you were all dancing to the music of the Be Right Back screen and I jumped in. Let's see. Okay, we are back. I am sending you back out to the parks. Thank you all for hanging in there. And yes, you did wake me up.
Not lest they be laying. Oh. Sir Julia wants to treasure.
I shall take this water, son, starting to become like fences. It's true.
Past
The sea's been kind today. But who can tell when dangers lie on strange tides?
Sorry for that, everybody. Man, that is on record. Gotta be one of the worst times I've had with signal in Pirates. Pirates is pretty easy. Sometimes you scratch your head, you go, I don't know why this is happening, but it's happening. So, thanks to Lawrence for visiting with you all for a moment until I got that straightened out. You know what I'm thinking? Who wants to do some Hall of Presidents? It's actually open. Hall of Presidents is open. We got Tiki Birds to the right. Hall of Presidents kind of to the right as well. I was going to say to the left, but kind of to the right. I'll head this way. Birdies start to sing. All right, looks like we're going to do a quick refresh on the other end as well. That way we get the best signal possible for you all. Bring that 4K in. Bring that 4K in. That at 25 minutes minimum. Little tiki birds, little presidents. I'm just afraid presidents might close sooner on us. So maybe we go do presidents first. The birdies start to sing. Tikis play the drums. Boom, 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 boom. People mover is down. Oh, Jungle Cruise time? I didn't even look because I'm sure it's up there. Alicia can tell us if she doesn't mind. President's is 15 minutes. What's up, Disney Mitch? All right. I think we may have been refreshing when I was talking about this, so I'll just say it again. That I feel like presidents could end at some point, so maybe we'll just go do that for sure now. We'll see where we're at that point. Let me pause you all for a second. Not pause you, mute you. All right. Neil called me. He forgot I was live. What kind of dedication is that? Neil had a gig tonight. Slipped his mind. I'm sure you'll all see him in chat soon. Blast the chat for Timothy Smith, who just dropped a gift, and it went to the one and only Disney Mitch. Congratulations, Disney Mitch. I'm sure you know what you won, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Name highlighted in green. Get your name in the... Get your name in the credits at the end of future live streams. You get your name posted on our website, livingindiz.com. And use of our exclusive emojis. Enjoy that, my friend. 30 days. All for you. Let's see what the wait is here. Gonna find out. Oh, he dropped more. He dropped more. Let me see. Where are those? Where'd they go? Disney Mitch was a recipient. Let me see your hat. That looks great.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. That's awesome.
Thank you.
I'll let you want to promote it for a second? I like it enough if you want to say. I'm live on YouTube.
Okay.
What's your name? Mariah. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I think of All I Want for Christmas right now, right? Mariah. Beautiful name. Everybody else, listen to Mariah just talk about what she does on Etsy. So I want to let you know all about her so you can go over to Etsy and check out her stuff. That is really cool, and that matches your Loungefly.
Yes, sir. I make them to match the Loungeflies for myself. I custom design them for everybody based on what they want. It doesn't have to match a Loungefly. Okay. We did a Haunted Mansion Madame Leota one once before.
Okay.
I also do the Magic Bands.
Ooh, look at that.
As well.
Nice.
And I do the custom shirts and everything.
Okay. That's so cool.
Have Courage and Be Kind.
Have Courage and Be Kind.
And I'm on Facebook and Instagram right now. I'm working on getting an Etsy
store. Okay. Facebook and Instagram, everybody. So check her out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Looks great. You deserve that. I wanted to find out how much longer we have. Let's see. See, I like to promote what deserves to be promoted. Let's see. How much longer for the next show?
9:15 is the next.
Oh, 9:15? Oh, okay. All right, I'll be back. It's not till 9:15, everybody. Our friend up here, Ichabod Crane, is active this evening in his window. Let's go visit our old friend Ichabod. He's certainly not eating a turkey leg. I'm going to answer the phone, everybody. Hold on. This is Corey. Hello. Hello. Oh, he's out. Okay, it sounds like you guys want to hear that again. Let me change the exposure here. People keep wanting to call me tonight. I don't usually answer, but that was my 91-year-old patient that I'm seeing tomorrow. Let me see what she said it. Let me see if I can rehear it here. Okay.
I also do magic bands to match as well.
Nice.
And I do custom shirts and everything.
Okay. That's so cool.
Courage and be kind.
Have courage and be kind.
On Facebook and Instagram right now.
All right, so it's have courage and be kind on Instagram and Facebook. She does a nice job. Figured she deserves a shout out. Corey, is the magic calling you? It did, and I'm here. All right, let's see. We need to kill a few minutes here. Did you all find it? There's nothing really close enough. Let's see, we have 15 minutes. Yes, have courage and be kind. Sharon found it. Sharon, can you post that link for everybody? Please, my dear. And I emailed you back on that crazy email you sent me today. Let's see. 10-ish minutes. We'll go this way. Can you all believe it's going to be Thursday tomorrow? I just can't believe that Thursday comes after Wednesday. I'm shocked. No, I just can't believe it's already going to be Thursday. You know what? We'll go check out Memento Mori. They always have DIZ Haunted Mansion stuff. You liking that turkey leg? Does it fill you up? Yeah, it's big. I don't want to put her on camera if she doesn't want to be, but she was chomping on that turkey leg. She was two-fisting that baby. Like a baseball bat, choking up on that bone on the bottom. Look at this. It might not be a Haunted Mansion night. What is going on? You know, I forget. This is the park effect. This is the party effect. I call it the party effect. It's Jollywood. I think Jollywood is what's pushing it over the edge. Like, we already had the party effect the last few years, which is on the nights that the parks don't have parties, it gets overloaded. And we're getting an extra overload here because of that. So it will be better. My prediction is it's going to be better in 2 weeks when the parties are done. Oh, the result of the poll. I don't understand this. I can never see the full poll because I'm like the channel owner. But turkey leg, 59%, 22% for the Wookiee cookie, and 18% for the ice cream sandwich. Oh, let's go do People Mover. Tiny Corey's lonely. We will go visit him. We'll go do some Hall of Presidents first. Any kind. Look at this. Look at this Leota.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. And coolies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Look, they have the spell right there, word for word.
Let there be music from regions beyond.
This is really cool. You could literally come out with a figurine set for every section of Haunted Mansion. Living in DIZ. DIZ. Oh, yeah. Living in DIZ. That is our website.
Okay. And I can find everything, I'm sure, through there.
Yeah. You're welcome. Yep. They said you have nice, you have great creativity. You're welcome. Good luck. This one lights up, and the photo in the back changes.
Oh, really? That's cute.
I could always literally buy everything. Tammy said that I need a new shelf or display I need to make a whole Haunted Mansion display.
Oh, that's cool, honey.
Pamela says cool merch. Oh, People Mover is down. 3 more weeks until Christmas. Isn't it crazy? It really came fast because Thanksgiving was so late this year. I own this one. Tammy owns that one. Tammy has yet to use that one. Who is this Tammy girl I speak of? Lugs. Look at the little hoodie.
Thank you. High five.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. She posted the link. Go get a good spot to watch the show. The show will be light with the crowd, so we'll be good. We'll get to pick where we sit. They can never do enough haunted shirts. Another Loungefly. This is the older Loungefly. All right. Battery check is 48%. Haunted is not giving up tonight. You know what, too? We need to see. We'll go take a 5-minute poke in the Christmas shop because it's Christmas. Because it's Christmas. But is it here? It's almost here. It is so near. This Christmas thing I hear. Oh! I am... What's the words you use? I was just freestyling the Grinch. And Seuss. I freestyled that.
I'm so sorry. All right, sir.
Is this the Haunted Mansion shop? I want to go into the Haunted Mansion shop.
I like this shirt. Looks like a Lauren shirt. But it could be a Corey shirt. I like this shirt. Donald's working really hard. Donald's an elf. Goofy's on a coffee break. Chippendale taking care of the peppermint sticks. Minnie is making the bows. What else would she make? And Mickey is inspecting the presents. This is a print, but Mickey is sewn in. Long sleeve, longed sleeve, with nothing on the back. This area of of Nightmare Before Christmas remains, but it is pretty much older items. Here's an unpopular Pixar movie. It's odd to see a set of Turning Red. I think we liked the movie, though. I think it was fine. Let's see what this one is. Random characters. What do we think this? What do we think this costs? Let me think. Let's play the pricing game. We're gonna go with $59.99, $49.99. After you. Oh no, it's an ornament of Disney Park snacks. Oh, we've got the mint Mickey that looks like a Mickey ice cream sandwich. An odd assortment of snacks. That's a big display for your ornaments. Huh. This looks like it opens. It opens. Oh boy. Look at that. Hey, Lawrence. That remind you of something?
If you see right over here, we have a mini one and a big one. And they match your hats. I thought it'd be cute to show you.
It opens up. I don't know how I did it. There we go. Kind of another random one. Look at Tink, though. I haven't seen this one. Oh, it's Medusa from The Rescuers. Love that movie. Look at the piston cup. Lauren says, no, I will not marry you. Lawrence is so non-committal. All right, what time is it? We're 3 minutes away from the wonderful, the magical, the most exciting Hall of Presidents. Nobody is to be political during this, or we will zap you. But it will be, this is just fact, this will be the last time that we see on this channel Biden as the President of the United States for Hall of Presidents. Look at that, we made it a walk on us. Where will we walk down? This will be the first time doing this in 4K. That's kind of exciting.
Yeah, it is.
I think this will be a good row. Excuse me. We'll try to come over here so we don't disturb anybody. Shirley says good timing. Don't we always have good timing on this channel? I'll accept all comments. I'm a little bit hot with my hoodie on, but the bag I brought is too small to put it in there. But it would be too cold to take it off. Don't you hate that? Don't you all hate that when you're kind of temperature-wise, it's like too hot or too cold? It is so moving, and this is the way, if you taught history like this in class, the kids would be so interested to learn. They make learning history exciting. It makes you want to run through the wall for America after this. They should just put a brick wall there so we can just all run through it, even if it's foam.
Super chat.
Oh, Gary, I said hello, Shannon.
Super chat.
Everybody blast the chat for R. Roderick Freeman for that $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. For the LID Starbucks Fund. Thank you so much. Please show our appreciation and blast the chat for Roderick, everybody. Still trying to decide what we're going to get tonight at Starbucks. You're good. Hello, Mary Seibert. Happy Wednesdays.
Good evening. Thank you for joining us for this reverent celebration of America's leaders, past and present. And now the Walt Disney World is proud to present the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
It is 1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government. In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people, from among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea, an American idea. The idea of a president. The people don't know exactly what a president will be, but there is little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president will set a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, with no term limit in the Constitution and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way, on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there, in words we can never forget.
"47 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation, so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here, have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in this Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war and the end of slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles. Our economy triples. Our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies, protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner.
And a square deal for every man.
to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do. When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression.
I believe in practical explanation and in practical policy.
He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe.
Tonight's attacks on England are perhaps the most widespread of the war in the course of the day.
But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office. The Second World War.
We must be the great arsenal of democracy. This is an emergency as serious as war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front.
The more glorious the triumph. So spoke America in the year 1776. So speak Americans today.
The world changes. The country changes. And yet, in one sense, what we need most from our presidents has never changed. A guiding vision that calls forth the best that America can be.
Will outer space be developed for the benefit of all mankind? Or will it become another focus for the arms race? The choice is urgent, and it is ours to make. Ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country.
But really, it's all of us who must overcome the crippling legacy of bigotry and injustice. And we shall overcome.
One of the agreements that President Sadat and Prime Minister Begin are signing tonight is entitled A Framework for Peace in the Middle East.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. You have lost too much, but you have certainly not lost America.
I can hear you. The rest of the world hears you.
Loving this country requires the willingness to speak out for what is right, to shake up the status quo. That's America.
Our presidency is no longer just an idea. It is an idea with a proud history. Ladies and gentlemen, the presidents of the United States of America. George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant. Once again, we place our trust in the idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April, 1789, that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with the confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States, and I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world, an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
Concludes our presentation. Gather all your personal belongings and exit to the open doors to your right. Once again, please exit only to the open doors to your right. We hope you have enjoyed this stay.
Right. Ooh. All right, time to put a battery on. Now it's gonna feel chilly because I was so warm in there. My mother always told me, take your jacket off inside, but I didn't really do that. Let's go right here for a moment. You're so welcome, Kit. Little Mermaid's 10 minutes, PhilharMagic. I'm kind of in the mood for some PhilharMagic tonight. True story. True story about Lincoln. When they first made the Lincoln animatronic for New York for the what is it? Oh, I'm going blank. But when they help me out. But anyway, when they made the Lincoln animatronic, he was malfunctioning in front of the audience, and he would turn around, pick up his chair, and smash it to pieces. And he did that multiple times until they fixed him. True story. All right. Hold on, everybody. Just trying to situate my battery.
So you gotta throw it down, pocket size, and you need the foot taller. Shoulders are 2 minutes, side to side, the shoulder has to be parked on this side. I will apologize.
All right, on the move. All right, let's see where we're going. Let's do this. Corey keeping the pedal to the metal is how he rolls. Theo knows how I roll. All right, let me take a look at the app, even though Alicia helps us so well. Let's take a quick peek at everything as a whole. Ooh, Haunted Mansion is temporarily closed, and the People Mover is still down. What's up with that? Big Thunder's 20. Let's go do Big Thunder. I didn't preview any snacks. We didn't look at any snacks today. I don't know why this is holding on that. Okay, let's do this. Let's head down there. We'll take this path. What's going on back there?
That looks like thunder. I don't know if it's that or splashing out.
Excuse me, sir.
That's okay.
Go right ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, you might be right. See a picture of that boat?
I think doesn't.
It's like a bunch of... I've never noticed a bunch of smoke behind Tiana's Bayou Mountain. All right, everybody, here we go. The DIZ Pod was last night. If you want to take part in one of the hottest podcasts done live right here on YouTube in the Disney community, ranking as high as top 5 in the world in this past year, it is the DIZ Pod. You can check it out on its own channel at the DIZ Pod, DIZ. On YouTube, you can also check it out on this very channel, Living in Diz. That's the live version. It remains sitting there after that. And you can also just listen to the audio version on all major platforms and more. After that, let's see, the next Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we welcome Heiss. He's a self-taught pianist that focuses on Disney music. We are very excited to meet him and explore his talents. Self-taught piano player. That spells genius to me. So, staying musically focused as we stayed musically focused with our very own trumpeter, Neil, last night on the DIZ Pod, and we will have Heiss, the self-taught piano player, this coming Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So check us out there. How is Corey surviving the loss of peppermint popcorn? I have crumbs at home. So that might be a replenish mission. Oh my gosh, this is still as long as it was when we came to it before. We can't do that. The app is messing with me tonight. Heiss has his own YouTube channel as well. If you all want to check that out, the link is right there. Dropped in by Park Bros. Not sure. Oh, Tiana's is shut down, by the way. Christmas week. I don't know what we're doing yet on the channel. It just looks... It looks quite difficult to do any live streams on property because Monday, we don't stream on Monday typically. Tuesday is Christmas Eve. Wednesday is Christmas. Thursday we don't stream. and we don't stream on Fridays. So that is still a work in progress, but we may actually take the week off. Yikes. And the DIZ Pod too. Lawrence and I haven't even talked about that. I suppose it could be a Christmas Eve podcast. We'll see. But we come back with a vengeance the week of New Year's, because LID is live with Lawrence at Epcot for the second year in a row, becoming a tradition. We will be live at Epcot for New Year's Eve, New Year's Eve extravaganza. And then we're coming back with, I think, the next day or the day after, something like that. We'll be doing the DIZ Pod live in studio, our second annual live in studio audience. DIZ Pod, get your tickets now. And what else? Oh, we're going to be live from Yeehaw Bob. It's going to be Neil, Alyssa, Tammy, Jacob, maybe Jill. Don't know. Yeah, probably Jill. Who else? Lawrence and family. It's going to be off the chain. That's going to be a crazy night. We're going to get crazy together. A lot of them have never seen Yeehaw Bob before in person, including my family. Jillian has. Tammy and Jacob have not. So we're going to be live multiple times. We're making it up to you. Week of New Year's. Corey, did you Disney can't get permit? Retype that, Shannon. We talked about taking the week off of the DIZ Pod. Okay, that's why you were like, we have 2 more shows. There you go. No DIZ Pod, week of Christmas. Oh, Jessica's going to be in Epcot for New Year's. Very nice. And they have cleared Haunted. Look at that. Haunted is down. So that's going to kill the crowd for that. So we might be okay coming up. Speedway 15 minutes. I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. I suppose we could small world it. Court is excited for all the New Year's streaming. Love that. Oh, and I think we're going to do a live from the VRBO, the Verbo stream. We'll all be there. Who knows what will happen? We're going to hang out live with all of you, give you a live tour of the Verbo. I think it's 8 bedrooms, if I'm not mistaken. We'll be staying there with Lawrence and fam. Lawrence says the week of New Year's will probably have a Sunday stream at Magic. Oh, here we go. Here's the unofficial schedule so far. A Sunday stream at Magic. Definitely a New Year's Eve at Epcot. Yeehaw Bob. a stream from the Verbo, game night, live DIZ Pod, and much more. Oh boy, we're doing a game night live? We playing like Jenga and things like what are we doing? What is game night live? There is my girl. That's my girl, y'all. That's my girl. She's right there. No, just kidding. In the chat, it's Tammy, everyone. Me best friend. Jessica will be at Hollywood Studios on the 30th, MK on the 31st, and AK on the 1st. Lawrence might blow my mind that week. Gonna have to mentally prepare. Is the Verbo the house different from... Oh, Lawrence. I don't even know if Lawrence is revealing this. I don't even think I know anything about it. Exciting times, Jessica. Congratulations once again. What's up, Josh R? Sherry Klein, happy Wednesdays. If you're not subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe. It is free. And it helps.
Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del baño. Y cuide los pequeños.
Tanny back to 150%. Was she ever lower than 150%? What does Theo know that I don't know? But it's very kind of him to ask. Hi, can I have one for the front?
Yes, number 7.
Thank you. Mermaid is 5. Oh, that's right. Tammy said she was going to wrap all of my gifts. Maybe she was ninja watching or ninja listening. Let's do this. Elena is a wonderful woman, Theo. And I know you know this.
And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
No peeking. Star Wars game room, everyone. Can't wait to show you that. Can't wait to see it. Ten bedrooms, 6 bathrooms. currently watching the White Room on 90 kilobytes per second. Unbelievable.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque.
This could be a people moverless evening, everybody. It is still down. Just in time for the clock opening, though. Doesn't matter what else happens tonight. We got to see the 10:15 opening of the clock. All right. Did you just say what time is it? Yeah. The clock just opened. It's huge. Oh, you're checking it? Yeah, it's accurate, actually.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Oh, jeez. Whew. That lady just walked in front of me. I almost tripped. It's
Making sure it works still.
I gave the girl a hard time. The girl behind me goes, "What time is it?" I go, "You just walked by you just rode by the biggest clock in Disney. You're checking the time." She said, "I was making sure it was accurate." I'm slowing down a little bit. I'm getting tired. I have yawned about 7 times in the last 2 hours. My pep in my step has slowed down. Oh, I've had a rough few nights of sleep. It's catching up to me. Let me see. Oh, PhilharMagic. Let's go do that. You see how we're shifting tonight? And you haven't been bored, hopefully. We're just going from attraction to attraction. We're soaring like Park World. We're soaring from attraction to attraction. And I just happen to be in a show mood tonight. This is pretty cool. Let's go on in and sing our favorite tunes to PhilharMagic. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under. Okay. All right, Pooh went down to 15. We'll go do Pooh after this. I'm in a country bear mood, too. I don't know if that would be open, though. But we're keeping a sharp eye on People Mover. How much long? Oh, about 7 minutes? About 7 more minutes? Thanks. Got about 7 minutes before PhilharMagic pops off. 7 minutes. I think I'll go look at the gift shop first, and I'll be right back. I was gonna tell those people I'm chickening out. I'm too scared. Can't do it. Too many drops. We use our time wisely. I don't know, Theo. Kind of feeling like a peanut butter cookie pie now. As it gets closer, the snacks start to become reality. Corey, don't get sick. Tired isn't how you roll. Ooh, it looks like Allison was singing with me earlier. Well, you know, like Tammy says, I sleep like a giraffe. I just got 15 minutes of sleep in the last 3 days. I usually get 20 minutes. Not all in a row. Let's see what's around the corner here today. Nothing new. Whoa, this floor is super sticky. A lot of older merch here. T-shirt wall. Just a classic Mickey right there. That's cute for a little one. These are the youth basics. Moving over to the adult T-shirt section. Oh, we have a new Christmas one. Here it is. I like it, but you can only have so many Christmas T-shirts, I think. Do we have this one? I'm asking you guys. Do we have this one? Sure. They have more Christmas ones down here. They have the Jack Skellington one. Oh, they now have a Chip, or they have a Dale hat. That seems new to me. They need more characters. We've had Pluto for many, many years, and now we have Donald. We've had Donald for a while. All right, let's head back over. All right, let's go see. I didn't check the time against the real time. All right, we'll be going in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Trust me.
Hi, everybody. It's me, stage manager Goofy. Are you ready for the show? Well, that's great, because I'm getting ready to open these here PhilharMagic doors. Please be sure to stand clear of the doors, because when I push the button, they're going to open towards you. Where's the button click to? Oh, there it is. Ready? Here we go. Please don't go put on your special opry glasses till...
Hello, friends. Welcome to the Fantasyland Concert Hall. Please be sure to keep moving all the way to the end of the line. Please, all the way to the end, because if you step in the middle, people will be stepping in the line. So please be sure to keep going all the way to the end of the line for me and enjoy the show.
All you coming in, thanks for filling in all the available seats. And all of you going out, thanks for making the seats available.
While we are waiting for the
Goofy
show to start, I
appreciates
do
us.
have a huge question for y'all. There is a very new computer. Can you find it out?
If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats.
That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done.
Blast the chat for Steve, Bullock, and Tony, everybody, for those 5 gifts. Lawrence, show them what they've won.
Well, come to this happy place.
You Will
Welcome.
Lincoln Cottage, James Blackburn, Lampwick Lounge, and Tiffany Adventures of a DC fan. Welcome to the LID
Okay,
VIP
friends,
Club.
and Mickey will be found right over there in the French horn. Okay, enjoy your show.
That's a $5 membership. Good for 30 days. Enjoy the emojis. Okay, I have to be quiet.
Almost ready. How'd that get unplugged? Well, I'll just plug it back in. That's better.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing and it's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey.
Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra! And don't touch my hat!
Bonjour! It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, chérie, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. One by one,
I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above? Watch and you'll see, someday I'll be part of your no king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my roar.
Thus far, rather uninspiring thing.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm sitting in the spotlight.
Not yet. There's no better time to start. the world. Take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, that's where we'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place for you and me. See you real soon.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your opera glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks. And have a PhilharMagical day.
Hello, friends. Thanks for joining us on tonight's performance. Please be sure to exit on the right side of the theater. Do not forget any personal belongings or trash you may have left here. And please, please, please be sure to retain those glasses in the purple bins outside of the theater. Thank you so much and have a PhilharMagical night, everyone. Bye-bye.
See you later. Adios. Sayonara.
Sayonara.
See you again soon.
I've never noticed that. Sayonara. Arrivederci. All right. That's why you don't touch other people's hats. All right, Allison, you inspired a Corey story. I'm going to tell you a story about a hat and why you don't touch other people's hats. Hold on. Let's figure out where we're going next. We only have time for 3 more rides. We have 19 minutes. Just kidding. All right, now, we've been watching it all night. Haunted Mansion is 15 minutes. Let's go get spooked. Grim, grinning ghosts come out to socialize. And maybe People Mover. People Mover is not happening tonight. I considered, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to take this battery off now. Hold on. All right. So, Signal has been challenging in a little bit of the weirdest places. A little extra in Small World, and definitely strange in Pirates tonight, which was impossible. So, all we can do is anticipate increased struggles in Haunted, but we're gonna call on the positive spirits and the positive energy to pull through a strong stream of Haunted Mansion. So, now that we've done that, let's go do it. Oh, I didn't expect to stop this short, but it's okay. We're lucky to be in line for Haunted now. Always like to look at this with the reflection off the water. What's up, Mr. West Coast man, USC Greg? Happy Wednesdays to you, my friend. You know, it could be a case of just Disney Wi-Fi being overwhelmed by how busy the park is today, because that's where we struggle tonight, in the areas that require Wi-Fi. So trying to pull that Wi-Fi, I think, is what made Pirates really tough tonight. And Small World a little bit tougher than usual. I'll give you all an idea. So to do 4K, we pull 13,000 kilobytes per second. When we were in the White Room at the end of Small World tonight, and it was actually like working for the most part. You are all watching that in 4K at 39 kilobytes per second. That is nuts. Tell me how that works. Hopefully the permit extension for the Cars Land doesn't go through. What?
Have everyone filling all the available space, please. We're no longer in a single file line, filling all the dead space.
So make sure you're all on 2160, which is 4K, for your best optimal streaming experience. Living in DIZ on YouTube. Are you from here? Or? Nice. It's busy tonight, huh? Like for a Wednesday night? Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I thought it was insanely busy today.
It is for a Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I assumed it's because they closed at 11 tonight. It's not an early night.
You know what it is? It's the party effect now. There's two parties.
And straight, frightening sounds
Echo through the hall.
whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror.
Everybody's facing that one, so here we go.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls and gather in the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Oh, Allison, when rides go down, at some point they come back up. I'm sorry, I had to do it. You know, just like as I break rides, I put them back up. Guess what? We're going for a perfect night. No broken rides. What are we thinking here?
Safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs in the sun, and watch your children.
I'm thinking if this was Tammy's house, we'd have a few less cobwebs than that. Just a few. Are you saying you don't want the Cars attractions to happen, Greg? Thank you. Oh, look at this. Nor did I get 2 feet into the doom. Did it stop? This may not be broken. It just may be like. Dirt to get guests dirty. There's no way. I know the concept art shows that. All right, we're gonna consider that not broken. That was a purposeful stop. Here we go. All right, hang in there if the spooks cause any lag, everybody. We'll battle it.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frighteningly sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless verses the literary world has ever known. They've all written. The Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 900. Every room has wall to wall.
and
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling.
Grim grinning ghosts come out to so shoot on. Shrouded in a death disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to so shoot on. Grim grinning ghosts come out to so shoot eyes.
Priceless works of every size.
Make themselves wake. Grim grinning ghosts come out to so shoot eyes. Close your eyes and don't try to hide, or a silly spook may sit by your side, shrouded in a death disguise. Grim grinning ghosts come out to so shoot on. We have new ghosts in here. He's hitchhiking. Thank you, Theo. I did have thoughts of a double ride of Haunted, but it's 11:03. Time to head towards Main Street. We'll go look at the castle for a moment. A quick walk through the Emporium just to see if there's any new merch, which you never know with Disney. Oh, watching the playback stream looks beautiful in 4K tonight. It is Starbucks time. It's 11 p.m. Do you know what your snacks are? Oh, I know what my snacks are. I think it's a peanut butter cookie pie, Theo. Along with what's become a tradition when we leave Main Street is to get a container of popcorn. And what do we think? Mint or no mint? Do they have the mint M&Ms tonight? Because they crushed my soul when they didn't have them last week. Love that tree with the lights hanging from it. Ichabod Crane is still up for that late snack. He went over to the confectionery. He's having some tea and a beautiful gingerbread cookie. I think I have to get a Mickey gingerbread cookie. Listen, we started the stream saying that I was getting no snacks. Now we're going down the list. Oh, he's gone. But that Mickey gingerbread cookie was really good. We're going to have to really stack up on confectionery snacks for the 2 weeks we're out of the park. I don't think Lawrence has ever had a container of popcorn made. Who in the chat has had a container of popcorn made? Hello, Joy Hamilton. She says, I'm here, and it's late. But I'm here after a busy trip and late travel, and had to say hi and send my love to all. Popcorn for football? Sometimes. Well, you're going to see it. Jacob is loving that. I'm not saying I need another refill because he's dipping into it. I don't know how much he's taken, but he is enjoying it. I'll recap Thanksgiving again for you because I think we had a little bit of that. I had a full plate at about 3 o'clock of all the good stuff that you enjoy on a Thanksgiving plate. Then at 8:30, had the second plate. And like Tammy said, I make that second plate as soon as I'm done with the first. That way I can easily just grab the plate out of the fridge and microwave it. And then very shortly after that, I had some chocolate cream pie. Waited about 10 or 15 minutes, and then I had some coffee with 2 cookies that Tammy baked, of those 40 we showed you all while we were live last week. And then maybe 30 minutes later, I enjoyed a slice of Publix key lime pie. So that's how you do Thanksgiving. There's no other way. I'm banking on mint. Let's trust the magic. Joy, I don't want to get your hopes up, but it is highly trending on Saturdays that we're going to have a child. And that child is not of the male nature. I know you're a big fan. It's trending that way. Very strongly. but we will see. Children laughing. Jack Wolf, good evening, my friend. Even I've had the confectionery popcorn made, but I never got to try it. The kids ate it all. Listen, I have a new plastic container that I put it in. That last one gelled together so much, or hardened together so much, you almost needed a hammer to break it apart. But it's good to just break it apart and put it in a plastic container like a Tupperware or something. And then you keep it fresh longer, not that it stays long. But look at how busy Main Street still is. Oof. Where did the night go? You're okay. Ring-a-ling. Hear them sing. Soon it'll be Christmas Day. All right, Starbuckians. Let's go hit this, and then we'll go across the street for a quick trip through the Emporium. Everybody blast the chat for Timothy Smith, who just dropped the latest LID VIP gift, and it went to Andrea Hall. Congratulations, Andrea Hall. Let's tell you what you won. It's a $5 membership, good for 30 days. You get your name highlighted in green. You get the badge next to your name. If you choose to continue your membership on your own when it expires in 30 days, you can join back as little as $1.99, and your badge will change the longer you're a member. You will also get the exclusive emojis to the channel, your name in the credits at the end of future live streams, and your name listed on livingindiz.com. Congratulations, and thank you again, Timothy. I think the days of seeing Maddie 2.0 are over. She is going to the new Poly, so hopefully we'll run into her. It'll be an amazing reunion. Can I get a specialty popcorn? Can you put everything on the side? What is Park Bros talking about? Oh boy, what drink am I getting? Oh boy. I think it's gonna have to be the Glinda. I think it's gonna have to be the Glinda drink. I think the Glinda drink it might be the best drink I've ever had at Starbucks. Oh boy, it is so good. So fattening. But so good. Blast the chat for our very own Ann Gilnack, who just dropped the LID VIP gifts to Jacob Farnsworth. Jacob is a worthy recipient. He's been so dedicated to the channel for so long. And congratulations, Jacob. And what can I say about that?
All who come to this happy
you get the
place.
same benefits for 30 days, so congratulations. thick. Oh, I wonder how they made yours. I do not feel like that's a thick drink. Well, I guess if you're used to thinner drinks, you could consider that to be a little thick. Thank you, Jack. I am having an amazing Wednesdays. We had a great night tonight. And I need to look up the ingredients just in case they're not sure, but they should know. Ingredients for Glinda drink at Starbucks. I'm one of those people, I don't type much. I just speak it. I've seen too many guys tonight at Magic. Let's see, is it past 10? It's past 10. The kids are in bed, right? I've seen too many men tonight with their hands where they shouldn't be in line. I think that's disrespectful in a place like Magic. Epcot now, that's different. No, I'm just kidding. No, just any park. Anywhere in public. What's wrong with people? Keep the hand above the waist. Do y'all agree with that? All right. We've got our ingredients. Oh, we're 4 away from 17-1, everyone. Do we have like 5 or 6 of you that have it in you to subscribe tonight? Did I earn it? Did I do a good enough job to do that? If not, we'll get it next time, but we would really love to go over that mark. I did it solo tonight. I wonder how many times I've done this completely solo. It's probably not as many as you think. What do we think? 20? 25? It's tempting to get one of those egg sandwiches too, but I don't know, maybe. I'll check your chat. You all agree, or some of you agree. Just like boxing, keep it above the waist. That's right. There's a peppermint hot chocolate and a regular hot chocolate. Can we call you Han now? Listen, Han has always been my favorite character to play outside when I was a kid. Most of the boys fought to be Luke. Nope, I wanted to be Han. Oh, Theo. Theo, the laughs you provide me is great payment. So let me check. Everybody blast a chat for our guy Theo for that $20 PayPal. He says, I'm betting on the mint popcorn, buddy. Oh, I love Theo. Theo's the man. Let's blast a chat for Theo. Let's hope for it, Theo. Pulling for it. We'll go with the turkey bacon. Turkey bacon, cheddar, and egg white sandwich. What's up, Demetrius? Have you tried the other wicked drink too? I have. Glinda is far better, but the Elphaba is good too. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
How can I help you?
I want the biggest size of the Glinda. What's it called? The pink potion drink.
Say it again.
The Glinda pink potion drink.
I don't know what that is.
You do. You just don't. Yeah.
Mango jaggery, pressure, coconut milk, freeze dried, non-dairy, strawberry, cold foam.
It's like 50 cents. The price.
Okay. Candy sprinkles, is that just like our regular Christmas sprinkles?
Yeah.
What
Normally
size
you don't
was
have it, but
Trenta?
yeah, I'll take that.
It was a mango dragon, coconut milk, so the dragon drink with, that's right, non-dairy, strawberry cold foam.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do the cold foam on the side.
On the side?
Yep. And light ice, please.
I know a little Espanol, but Portuguese. Yeah, it's just really well. 1022.
Your name?
Corey, C-O-R-Y.
Carla, do you live in Florida? Or
Should I leave room? No, right?
What's that?
I shouldn't leave room, right?
No, it's fine. Yep. I'll drink it.
Okay. It's 723.
Can I also get turkey bacon, cheddar, egg white sandwich?
Bacon Gouda? Or what did you say?
No, this one. Turkey bacon, cheddar, and egg white.
I love your bag.
It's $13.93.
What's a good name for the order? Maggie, anything else? 612.
Thank you, Corey.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I get to go home.
All right. Glad I had that prepared. He wasn't so sure. Did they stop making Glinda? Well, they don't officially make it here because it's a universal product. But they will make it because they have the ingredients. So sometimes you have to have the ingredients prepared to let them know. Living in DIZ, D-I-Z? No.
I watch like every channel all the time. Oh, cool. Watch now. Living in DIZ.
Yeah. Children laughing. All right. Right after we gather this, we will run through the Emporium quickly. Take one last look at that beautiful tree. No way! How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh my! I'm so glad that look at all the Pooh Bears. Oh, that's amazing! It's so great to see you.
I tried to see you were going to be on, and I did. You're so busy here.
Yes. Wow! I can't believe you're right here in front of me. That's amazing. Do you want to say hi? Everybody, it's Nanny Pooh Bear. Look at her. Look at her getup. It's amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. What's that? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you caught me on the last night.
I was like, that's just weird.
Yeah, I gotta grab everything. I'll be right back. Thank you. Just waiting on a drink. Yeah, that's amazing. So.
I got to see I saw that he walked right by me, and then I was trying to find him and I couldn't, but everybody in the chat was like, go find her. So I got to meet them because they were my first friends. That's how I met you.
Yes, that's amazing. Yes. Oh, you're so welcome.
I would have been standing here because it gave me courage to get it done. I don't walk in front of this person.
I love that, especially what I've done all my career. Are you still working on it?
I could force it,
Yeah.
but I can't do it.
Yeah. Are you in therapy anymore? Or?
Technically, I'm not, but I know it'll go back. It's
Do you have police? Police? P-U-L-L-E-Y-S. Like police?
yeah, I can do everything. I got the full range. I just won't do it. It's not yet. But
Okay.
it's coming.
Keep working on it.
I went from
Table
stroke and
flies.
not walking. I had a stroke and was told I'd never walk. So it ain't over
Proud
till
of
it's
you.
over.
That's right, it's not. Don't ever give up on that. Yeah. Okay. All right, it's so great. Oh, we love you too. That made my night. I'm so glad that you came. All right, we'll see you. Absolutely, always. Thank you. Take care. Hi, how are you?
Really good.
I know. How are you?
Good, you?
Good, good, good.
That sounds really good.
Oh, it's amazing. It's like the best drink you've ever made. I just love it. Maddie, is she done now? Or I haven't seen Maddie in a while. I know you have multiple Maddies, but
Yeah, which Maddie?
yeah. Yes, she told me she's going there. Okay, she must be training because they're not open yet. So, okay.
Next week, I think she's going to be here.
Okay, I'll be looking for her. Good to see you. Yes, thank you. Take care. All right. Thank you. Neil, it was an absolute honor to meet Nanny Pooh Bear tonight. She just gave me such chills. She's gone through a lot to get here, and she thanked us for that. But it's amazing. Oh, we love her. See, get to meet her. We love her. Nanny Pooh Bear is amazing, everybody. Just had a little chat with her. Let me just fill up my cup, enjoy the stylings of the Disney music and the beautiful atmosphere for a moment. Just scan back a little bit, Allison, so you can see her. She was all dressed in her Pooh Bears. Oh man, she gave me such chills. The impact this channel makes, and other channels too, I know, but the impact that our channel makes on a lot of you is immeasurable, and we don't overlook it. This is the most loving channel, the most loving community going.
What's the name of your vlogs?
Living in DIZ, like living in Disney, but DIZ.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for asking. And I feel strongly about that 100%. We're all amazing, or you're all amazing. This community is amazing. and let me fill my cup so we can go shopping. Look at this pink drink. This is the Glinda. It's absolutely... Did they give me extra ice? Too much ice. OMG, they gave me too much. Oh well. They packed the ice. Urgh. Well, let's see what we get out of it. They gave me way too much ice. Way too much. Oh, this is terrible, guys. Ugh. I don't want to have to do this, but I'm going to have to pour this one out. It's like all ice. Let's go let them know. Thanks. Hi, you're just in time. I got to cut across. Thank you. I appreciate that.
This is yours, so it's specified.
I got a question. They gave me like full ice, and I just asked for like a little bit. I tried to pour it in here, but it's like all ice. So, could I? Yeah. I'll dump this one. That's okay. All right. Thanks. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, but it's the Glinda drink. Yeah.
Jonathan?
You got a good voice.
Thank you.
Sometimes you come in
It's like cool?
Yeah, everyone's like crowded around like trying to.
I'll be right back for that. I'm gonna dump this. Yes. And it's, if you get a lot of ice when you ask for little ice, go back and tell them. So they gave me way too much ice. So yeah, so they're redoing it for me.
I like to get it without ice. That way I have more drink.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Like enough to keep it cold, but yeah. Let me grab my cold foam. Get rid of this one.
You guys, you're tall. You're my friends from North.
Oh, okay.
My son's car, Brennan.
Yeah.
His car broke. The battery died on Sunday when I got done. Mom, it's 9 degrees up here.
Oh,
My car
no.
battery died. Can I drive your car? I was like, please drive my car because my battery will die too.
Yeah. That's true. Man, it's cold up there now, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't cold, and then Thanksgiving week it just dropped. We had snow every day, a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I hate it for everybody that comes down and it's cold.
But
You know, you want to come to Florida and be warm. No, you don't feel like it's cold?
No.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm a little warm with this on. but I'd be cold with it
You might
off.
have forgotten, but when you're out all day,
Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
freeze out.
Yeah.
I've got on 2 sweatshirts, a winter coat, a hat, gloves, and I'm freezing. Down here, it's not as cold as it has.
Yeah, it is a different kind of cold.
Because
Yeah.
the ground is warmer. The sun goes me, and the trees are moving the heat down.
All that science.
It's something. I gotta go back to it.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to put the water in my back.
Yeah, this is my workshop right here. This is where I...
See, trick number whatever. This is how I learn all the time.
Exactly. This is one of the tricks right here.
When you're here,
Yeah.
especially when it's by yourself, because
Yeah.
you're saving the table.
No. Were you here tonight all by yourself?
Yeah, always.
You should have hit me up. We could have hung out tonight.
I looked earlier to see if you
Yeah.
were here, and then I didn't see that you were here.
Yeah.
And then I had lost a bead off my and went nuts.
Oh, okay.
Tried not to cry because I believe in being happy, you know.
Yes. Oh, no.
I choose to be happy.
Of course.
I forgot to look again. It would have been fun because I did. I spent the whole night.
You would have been one-on-one, you and me. No one else. No Neil, nobody. Just. But that's okay. Maybe next time. Yeah. Let us know.
I tried to let you know in the chat. What happens is sometimes it goes by and you don't see it, and then somebody will tell you you're not allowed to say the same thing more than once.
Yeah, that happens. But if they know you're here and you're trying to get me, they'll let you.
It happened on my birthday. I said it was my birthday.
Yes.
And I just joined as a member. And then
Did I sing happy birthday to you?
nobody said happy birthday. And then
In this chat?
people in chat tried to say it again, and no one ever said it.
When was this? When was this?
April.
In April.
After right after Tammy's birthday.
Oh no!
And I was like,
That is not like our community.
I know, but I knew that, and I love you guys.
Oh, we love you too.
See, when I had the stroke, I thought I was going to be depressed and go down the drain.
It would be easy to do. Oh.
And they told the kids I would never walk, and I probably wouldn't be able to sit. And I said, you want a vet? And my daughter-in-law, after 3 months I wasn't sleeping, my daughter-in-law went, you're a pillow pal, to the nursing home. And I slept like a rock. And then Ear helped me sleep. I started getting better. And they don't want you to walk. They brought me to, after about 4 months, I was a walker like this, dragging myself. That's how far they bring me.
Really?
So I'd go to the hallway and I'd hold onto the rail and I'd leave it. Yes, I'm holding my head up. And I forced myself to walk. By the time I left there, I was walking 2 miles and I wasn't seeing one.
Wow.
You know,
That's an amazing story because you were strong and you
I
pierced.
chose to be happy. I chose to be happy.
Yep.
Look
Goals.
out the window and see a squirrel playing or a little kid walking by. Enjoy what the leaves are doing. Like one day I looked out and this tree had 5 different color leaves that were. And I started drawing to recover my hand.
Yeah.
And I would draw pictures for my friends and paint them. And people would get jealous because somebody else was there. So I started making adult coloring books for people with disabilities, because the problem with adult coloring books is it's little tiny spaces.
Yes. Yes.
So I enlarged it and I made things guys would like and things anybody could request something and as long as it was fun.
How cool is that?
And I made about, I don't know, 20 of them while I was there and let them mimeograph them for everybody.
Wow.
Actually, I missed the people because I loved being there for them. I had to put hours on my door. Or people would come into my door 24 hours a day. So maybe because I would encourage them, help them, wash their scars for them, like any I could. Because it helped me feel that better.
Yeah. Oh, you're amazing.
But then I found you guys, and that was my inspiration to stay healthy. I want to be that strong person. I'm not going in a scooter.
Yeah.
I have little couples, daddies with strollers, and people who are turning around on the phone, you need to develop a tip for that one. Like, they turn right around and walk right into you.
I talked to Disney about. I have a friend that works for Disney, and we've shared ideas, and a lot of times she shoots my ideas down. But I was like, could we make a lane for scooters only? Because then they, one way up, one way down, and then everybody can walk in between, and down the side, the scooters can do their thing. She's like, yeah, that won't work.
Yeah, well, how about announcements on the bus to daddies with strollers? I mean, they'll roll you over. I had two guys.
I've been rolled over. My kids have been rolled over.
Two fathers were trying to get somewhere, and they just make a decision without seeing who's behind them. Yes. I was literally like this with a stroller pinching me on both sides of my legs, and I'm like, hello? Your fathers are defensive of their kids. Like, I'm stuck here. Like, what are you doing?
Strollers will take out Achilles tendons.
Well, anyway. But I'm not giving up.
No.
It's been fun. I went to the Very Merry Christmas party.
Yeah.
First night.
You mentioned that.
Oh, that was a blast. And then I went to the Jollywood the next night, and I watched the skating 3 times because I used to skate.
Oh. I think I saw you say that. You might have said that in chat.
Well, I was kind of an athlete. I did synchronized swimming.
Oh, wow.
That's
an athlete for sure.
I did skating. The thing of it is when you're an athlete, I wish I could do it now. You know what it feels like to feel healthy. When you're a synchronized swimmer, you run 4 miles a day, you weight train with the guys, and you swim for 3 hours before practice. I mean, you swim 3 miles before practice, and you swim a mile.
Wow. That's
so
crazy.
Strong.
Yeah.
And I love being strong.
Yes, we do. Me, I take off running now and I go, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? What's that?
I was running before. My stroke was caused by a aneurysm.
Oh.
My neck.
So you've had multiple?
No, it was just
Oh,
an aneurysm
okay.
that caused a massive, I've been have a stroke in the
Yeah.
But both sides of the brain were kind of flooded. I don't know the explanation, but it wasn't like a regular but I was running before that, and I tried running, but my knees didn't like the idea.
Yeah. Kind of a believer of once we get into our 50s, be thankful for what joints are still good and everything, and still work out and maintain, but don't kill yourself. That was my thought.
I started going to the gym to get stronger, and I knew that I tore this. When I first started walking in the nursing home, they forced me to push wheelchairs. And I wasn't even strong enough to stand up, and I ripped this muscle right here. That's what I ripped.
See, I don't deem pushing wheelchairs safe.
I didn't want to have surgery done in that nursing home. I was afraid I'd get stuck there, so I waited until I could go to the surgery. So he did 4 clips. He did, and they take flesh out of, he didn't take it out of here. They took muscle and tendon grafts out of inside of here. That's why it hurt and had so much trauma. And they grafted it up because there was nothing in here but skin. Dangerous.
Yeah.
But I didn't know how bad it was. I was just doing my thing, trying to do at the gym, and I was like having a lot of weird problems with it. He's like, no way training.
Oh,
But
boy.
now I can. I just have to work on it.
Yeah. That's awesome. We're going to go get some popcorn made.
Oh, I'm gonna come watch.
Okay. Yeah, come on.
Hello, everybody.
Can you say hi one more time? Allison missed you. She was upset.
Allison A.
Yeah.
It's Nanny Pooh Bear.
She's great, everybody.
Thank you.
She's flying solo tonight. I told her, too bad she didn't find me sooner.
Oh my gosh, that is too bad my hat's falling off.
Ah.
I have Pooh Bear ears in my bag, but it was getting cold and you don't have a hat on.
I know, right? And no hair. I did bring it. I brought a winter hat just in case my head needed it. I think I could put it on the boat, maybe on the ferry, if there's wind, but there's no wind today.
Yeah, there's no wind. But years. It was cool. And that's how I discovered this hot chocolate, because I don't usually drink hot chocolate.
Hello, hot
I was
chocolate.
so
Go in there.
I had to go find something. And they don't hand it out there, you know.
Is Lawrence running tests? Is Lawrence running tests right now? How often do you come?
Well, it used to be, it was every 10 years or so, because I couldn't afford it.
Okay.
And then I found out about the, I don't know if it's okay to say,
Yeah, it's fine.
about, they have a travel agent called Mickey Travels.
Oh, yep.
So I asked the travel agent, I just want to find out what it would cost.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I could do it.
Yeah.
And she gave me like several different quotes. And she said you could pay with gift cards. Like, you know, you can save it up, you can keep switching it further out, and you'll have it, like, you can keep cancel your information and switch it further out.
Oh.
Well, I mean, she knows the tips and tricks.
Yeah.
So she helped me go the first time, and then, well, the first time I had a trust fund from when my father died. And the state was going to take the money if I didn't use it, so I went to Disney.
There you go. There you go.
The second time I did it on my own, and this time too. So I was going to go for 8 days in the spring, and then I thought, oh my God, I don't know how long I can do this. Maybe I'll be doing this in 10 years. Who knows? I want to see that very Merry Christmas parade. So I split it into 2 4-day vacations.
Okay.
And I wasn't sure if I was going to do April. That's when my birthday is. And I should probably try to find you guys for sure. And then I got airfare for $89. I was going to go 4 days, but if you went on Saturday instead of Sunday, instead of $320, it was going to be $89.
Oh.
So which means I could afford to book another room like for a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going to be here in April for my birthday.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's my own birthday. Nobody celebrates my birthday, and I'm not going to feel sorry for myself. I don't do anything. Look, this is going to be fancy, but it's my 65th coming up.
Oh, that's amazing. You deserve it.
I myself a new Pooh Bear or a charm or whatever.
Yes.
Because I choose happy.
Mm-hmm.
You got to find a way.
Yes,
you
you
can't
do.
sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
No.
About anything.
It does no good.
Get mad about anything. You got to let it all go.
I totally agree.
And then you're happy.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Make your own happy.
And be true to yourself.
Yes. Got to test before it gets pushed out to production, says USC Greg. What was he testing? I'm sure it's going to be amazing, whatever he's testing. So we're going to get some popcorn made, everybody.
I want to see this.
The mint popcorn is just crazy good. We got to find out if they have mint M&Ms tonight, because they didn't have them last time. But I still got it.
So this is your favorite snack?
It has been lately.
You have a bunch of favorite snacks?
My number one favorite snack is probably simply the peanut butter cookie pie over there. That Theo turned me on to like 1.5 years or 2 years ago. I think I'm gonna get one of those and bring it home. But the big Mickey gingerbread cookie is good over there too.
Yeah, I try not to find out what's good because I might eat it.
But a tip is you get like they portion out the toppings, but as far as the chocolate that they squirt on it, it's unlimited. Yes. So you can get as much of that as you want to. So take advantage of that, everybody.
I love popcorn. If you ask me what my favorite food is, I would say popcorn over steak. Like I just love it.
Ooh, I love popcorn too.
I'll eat it anyway.
Especially, yeah, a lot of good popcorns out there.
I mean, I'll eat it plain, or I'll just, I'll eat it like out of a bag in my microwave.
I mean, at home we used to do a lot of air popped.
I had an air pop.
Melt the butter and sprinkle it on it.
It's a little, silicone. It's a little silicone thing
Yeah.
that you pop up and you put the lid on, you put the kernels in there, and you don't have to put any oil or anything. It pops it right in the microwave.
Oh, nice.
Just like the bag does, it just pops right up.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
then you can put whatever you want on it. It's clean. You can put butter, you can put candy, you can put...
We just don't make it at home anymore because since we have a membership at the movie theater, we get a large popcorn when we go, and then it's a free refill, so we always come home with a free bucket.
We have a theater that does that, but all my pennies go to cooking. I don't buy coffee, I don't buy pizza, I don't buy ice cream, I don't buy it all happens.
You're disciplined. That's good.
Well, when you live for a year and a half with food that looks like every day, you can live with just about anything. And so I get to do this. It's worth it.
It certainly is.
But I don't go all out buying stuff.
It is easy, especially if you're here.
It's fun to buy it here.
Yes, it is.
But I bought these for 45% off.
Nice. There's some good Pandora sales right now.
Website?
Yeah, there's I think there's some good sales going on right now. Tammy picked up a few for Christmas.
I buy one charm each time. Some of them I got. This was last year. This is the 50th for me. So I bought one pair. And my girl put them back together. She promised on this side. When I took it off to go swimming because I did therapy in the pool today, they all fell over. And one's missing, and I don't know if I didn't even look. I didn't know how many I had. One, I don't know if it's in my room or they lost it in there. But I described it to them. It's an old one that they don't sell, so I drew a picture. If you find it and you know you don't sell it, then you know it's mine.
Right.
Not trying to like con them into giving me a new one or anything, but I would like it back because things will come and go. So, but I had to have this one last year because the $6 has one. You've probably seen it.
Oh yeah, nice. How you doing? Good, thanks. We're gonna go with the holiday peppermint popcorn, please. Do you have the mint M&Ms today? Again? Is this becoming a thing? This is the second week for the second time. No mint M&Ms. All right, we'll do it. I'm still disappointed though. I want mint or something, extra mint. Man, come on, Disney.
I finally decided.
That's disappointing. I'm not gonna lie.
And I used to like wear meeting. Everything here is made this year, so I needed to try to go back to my room. I needed small. Nobody has small. Okay, I'm not gonna have it. But and I said, we're gonna get more in. And they tried to settle all that.
Rob, we're gonna go extra of all the sauces if you can, please.
They said we try to sell the merchandise that we weren't getting more before Christmas.
Okay.
Crazy.
Take a look at that.
Holy moly. Does it stay crunchy?
Oh, it'll be a brick later. Yeah, you got to break it with a hammer. I slammed it against the counter at home. Yeah. It's a work of art, isn't it? Yeah. Is that a different? Is that dark chocolate or? Okay, yeah. No, we'll go. So, what do you have there? You have milk, and then the white and the dark. Let's go for it, please. There you go. Perfect. We'll go with that.
It's good. Better than being at home.
There you go.
That's right, Shirley. That's how you make up for it. I'm truly disappointed. Mint M&Ms is the main ingredient of that thing. So that's broken up candy cane. This will still be good though. It'll still be good. Mint M&Ms are like finding Bigfoot these days. That's right. Ann Gilnack is bringing me mint M&Ms next week. Tammy looked and she couldn't find them either. All right, second wave. You want a hot tip? You can get extra sauce at no extra cost. That rhymes. Extra sauce at no extra cost. Doesn't it? Very presentable. USC Greg questions if there's even popcorn in there. At one time there was. Oh, yes. Rob is hooking it up. But you know, when it comes to me though, and Tammy will tell you, I don't eat a lot in one sitting of anything. Like, this might surprise everybody, but like, I haven't eaten, like, take the size of a Hershey bar, right? Yeah, that looks great. Thank you, sir. Let me see. I haven't eaten like a full Hershey bar in one sitting in decades. I'll grab like 3 little squares, and that's it. You know. Oh. Guess we're not paying over here today.
If I want to walk, I can't wait. It doesn't work.
This. Yes.
I was borderline diabetic.
So, you know, I'll eat like a handful's worth of this.
Right, which is why.
And that's it, you know? Yeah. But then the next night, I'll have another handful. See, this is a really good cookie.
Ooh, yummy. Look how big it is.
It's
look how
huge.
Big it is.
Yeah, look, see?
It's that big.
It's huge.
Holy smoke.
All right. What number? We're dealing with numbers again, Theo. 36 and 6. I don't know if Tammy's in the chat. She usually shows up for shopping, but they're good. Yeah.
I took a picture of this window so that I can help the grandkids make some good stuff.
Uh-huh. All right, we'll get a gingerbread for the road. I don't know if I want a peanut butter cookie pie at this point.
It is. Even just having fun for the end of the night. It's awesome, woman.
That's right. All right, here we go. Hi. Yeah, that, and I'll take a 36.
The gingerbread cookie?
Yes. Trying to think.
Yeah, I hit it and I was like,
If I want anything else. I will take 2 of those.
yeah.
That's what we'll do. Pass holder as well.
All right, you just got to see it on your phone. Thank you so much. That brought our total down to $26.39. And then let me get those cookies for you.
Thank you. It would have been fun if Tammy would have been here.
I didn't think of her every t-shirt I looked at.
Receipts in the back for you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. You too. Well, you said I'm tall. She's like this.
Well, I knew you could tell she was kind of not.
I got to go down like this.
It's hard to tell. I mean,
Yeah,
you
it is.
look exactly like you look. Like
Yeah.
But
I'm just as good looking in person.
Yes. No, better.
Okay. Have a good night. Look at this. It's a dead Main Street now.
Every night I'm like one of the last people.
It's the only way to do it.
I don't want to leave. Why would you come here and leave early?
Oh, I'm laughing. Shirley's like 36, 6, and 17. Less than 17. Just get a 17. Enough. Yeah, that's so funny. You guys crack me up. And Shirley says, me either. I just woke up hoping I can go back to sleep. But you turn to me. I love that, Shirley. I'm going to go in here for a second just to see.
Heavy.
You want to feel
carry
it?
that all night?
You can say you
This
felt
arm's
it.
not gonna be able to do it. Like, let me feel it on my arm that doesn't think it would be tiring enough.
Tammy gets tired too.
This arm.
I don't know. I just don't get tired. They're shutting the doors. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We spent too much time in there. We're fine. We're good. What time is it? Oh, geez, it's midnight. Some of us have to work in the morning. A lot of us do.
I'm going to resort hop for the morning.
Fun.
I'm coming here.
Okay. And then around. Okay.
See those gingerbread houses.
Oh, yes. You don't want to miss that.
I always built gingerbread houses with the guys.
Oh, nice. One last look at this beautiful tree, everybody.
It's so tall. I almost fell over trying to see it.
I know. Look, you got to really cock your neck back. That's a lot of neck range of motion needed to see that thing when you're this close to it. No, I wasn't struggling with the numbers. I decided to change my mind on the peanut butter cookie pie. And I was trying to decide, do I want 2 gingerbread cookies? So maybe I ordered that. I'll have a little bit of a gingerbread cookie on the ride home. I'll have a smorgasbord of food on the way home. It is pretty empty. Look at that. And all the beautiful decorations for court to enjoy. Oh, Neil wanted to really meet you.
I know. I would have loved to meet him, but I owe him some oatmeal cookies.
Oh, yeah. Feed him a better cookie than the Wookiee cookie, please.
One of these times. I mentioned back in the 90s how I brought 400 oatmeal cookies. We bought 400. My husband wanted
You bought 400?
I made.
You
I
made
them.
400.
And 200 chocolate chip cookies, and we bought a special suitcase because my husband wanted.
Well, you're better than Tammy. She only made 40 last week.
We brought them all down here on the plane.
Nice. Wow.
For snacks.
Nice, nice.
It was the work. But so I had said that was like one of our Disney trips. I kind of had not two families, but my first 2 kids were born, and then my last son was born 14 years later. So it's kind of like my boys were raised together, and he wasn't. I mean, he's an angel.
He's what?
He's an angel.
Oh.
He had this surgery, and he set timers for my meds, timers for my ice.
See?
He tucked my feet in. He made food for me 3 times.
That's awesome.
Every night.
That is awesome.
Bought me my groceries.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's awesome. Neil was saying that it's great to see you. He wishes he could have met you.
Hi, Neil.
He said hi to Neil.
I was listening for your voice. I was hoping I'd hear you. I'd be like, I wonder if Neil could be here. I didn't realize Corey was here. I was looking, and then I got distracted.
Yeah, you surprised me. You're like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That was great.
That is God's grace to me.
Corey, that bag of goodness can give you a workout. It can. We'll spread it out. We'll see how long this one lasts.
Oh my gosh.
All right, everybody. It's been a blast tonight. And we ran it solo, and we had a great time. So tomorrow, make sure that you all tune in at 6:30 p.m. or 6:35 p.m. Eastern Time for our Wicked Shopping vlog experience over at Universal. Tammy and I tore it up over there with Shirley and did a little vlog over there on the merchandise over there at Universal at the Wicked store. So it's wicked cool. Next time we're live in the parks is Epcot on Saturdays for the Festival of the Holidays. Cookie stroll. Let's do it. We'll see how many cookies in that cookie stroll are better than the Wookiee cookie. That's my main mission. That's my main mission right there. Oh man. So yeah, lots of fun. I love you all, and that's truly deeply from the heart. And we'll be out here with some of the family on Saturdays. So have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. We want to thank Disney for allowing us to stream, because streaming is a privilege and not a right. And that's it for the LID family. I'm Corey from Living in Diz, and we will see you in the parks. Good night, everyone. Take us out, Lawrence. Do you want us to move? No? You good? They got it? Okay. They got it. Make sure you subscribe on the way out, everyone, if you haven't already. And if you haven't, we know where you live.
Thousands of sparkling lights and electro-symphonic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade.
dragon before? Me neither. At least, not until I met Elliot. He's my best friend. He can do a lot of neat things too. He can fly, shoot fire. He can disappear. Hey Elliot, can you show off these folks who disappear? Alright, everyone, let's shout out. Grab the camera. Hey Elliot, disappear. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Was that great? Look, I think it was fun. Hey,
Just want to say thank you, everybody, for watching, and we will see you on Saturday afternoon. Let us know in the comments section if there is anything in particular that you want to see for our Epcot stream on Saturday. Otherwise, I will say good night on behalf of my family. Love you all. See you all on Saturdays.
Doors creak and the tombstones quake. Happy hearts materialize. And begin to